Alright, so mod launcher, XCOM 2 launcher. Okay, War of the Chosen booting, here we go. Alrighty. Just gotta wait for this to boot and we're good to go. Holy shit, it's a Lumi. Using her points. I'm spooked. I really need to A, rename those, and B, make them have more value. I've just not sat down to do that because I've been learning about this thing called work. But I am spooked. Your message is highlighted. What are you gonna do now? What audacious things are you capable of? Come on. I know it's your first boot for the day. Oh god, it's the first boot of the day for XCOM 2. Oh, this is gonna suck. Everything's gonna load slow to start with. Either case, how you doing, Lumi? Haven't seen you in a while. Pretty good is actually good. Holy crap. Still, at least it lets people gather, because we're 2 hours into stream, and we kind of had a botch with Iceborne being as broken as it was. Hey there, Nitro. Nah, the game's just taking a million years to load because I've got this thing so thoroughly modded out that it has a much longer boot cycle. Otherwise, things have been going pretty slow, pretty bad. Iceborne didn't work, so I tried to fix that, and just nothing took, or it would take so long that we wouldn't have a stream today. So I switched over to XCOM 2. XCOM 2 is just booting right now, but once it boots, we'll be good to go. I just have the problem of I didn't intend to play this today, so I didn't get my preloading done with this. Yep, new Monster Hunter stuff. I was hoping to get that in today, and I was all set up and good to go for it. And yeah, that didn't work. Alright. Looks like XCOM, or not. Come on. There we go. There we go. We should be seeing something here in a minute. Yeah, the PC's been eating shit. Supposedly, yeah, people are averaging about 20 frames per second right now. Here we go. Anyway, I was in the middle of a mission yesterday before I did that thing called passing out on camera. Not because I had a medical issue, but I was sleepy as hell and I nodded off on camera due to being tired as hell. And yeah, Iceborne looks great. The problem is, I need to be able to play it. As people here who are still around from that can attest, I was moving like a fucking, rock through snow. Which, given I play with longsword, is not how you want that to go down. Here we go. Oh, look, it's Snivy. Alright, one last load, and we'll just get right into it. Actually, you're the first psionic in this run, Lumi. There's been a few changes since the last time that, you've been around. One of those being that psionic is now a class, not a training. You actually have to be in and fight to level up as a psion, rather than sitting your butt down in the lab and being a test tube until you're suddenly God. Yeah, the only reason why you're being held back right now is that you took a bullet. And this is Legendary. Legendary has the healing times increased by a shit ton. Seriously, one person got shot and they were out for 19 days. What are we playing? XCOM, classic? Anyway, I need to remember the situation because I remember it being pretty bad. Well, feel free to chill right on in, my dude. Alright. Right, we have a spectral zombie right there. Cerberus was on the scene. We've got orcs. Oh yeah, and the warlock's here too. So yeah, as said, shit situation. Satori has master rifle handling, but can't generate grants.
Moving to designated position.
That's fine. Bang. Oof.
Maybe a flesh wound.
That's not good.
Ready to engage.
Yes, we left off by having a fun time.
Heading out.
Oh, and Cerberus is around too.
Ready to engage.
Back in.
I'm trusting you here.
I'm gonna need a combat protocol to just zap him out of existence. Oh no, they've already gotten their shit kicked in pretty hard.
A reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Yeah, he's not happy. Oh well, shit's not given. Okay, apparently we just don't feel like hitting that, which means the spectral zombie is probably gonna go ruin someone's day. Oh wait, no, we got, that's not the damage I was hoping for. He's about to rupture. No, it's gonna go run off and do something real nasty. Fucking have to gamble. Alright, that works.
Of our enemies, we earn our salvation.
It's our time to march.
Right, there's knobs coming in. I'm not fond of the frickin' knobs.
Orcs is never beaten in battle.
Thankfully, the knobs are gonna make short work of the Mall Ninja.
Right. He's all gonna die.
Rock and roll.
That's a frag for,
Enemies down.
this Tory man.
Green to go.
Done for.
I got it, right?
Try to go pick up some loot. And that is a repeater. Good stuff.
I think this is the package.
Set him up so that he can get into squad sites. Hey, and just because they fire a shit ton of bullets does not mean they're accurate with those bullets.
Deflection.
It's massive fire that they get you with.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Let's rock. Hey, hit the plate.
Get to cover, men.
Oof, minimum damage. Oh!
Succeed.
He can deflect. That's not okay.
I will be there.
There's too many of them! Moving out.
You know you are no match for me.
Now we're gonna mention he just hit me like a goddamn Mack truck. So, ow.
Send these abominations back to the wharf.
I got nothing. Target down.
Armor
There's still a
holding.
second knob and another reinforcement batch incoming, but
It hit the plate.
just gotta keep firing.
I got nothing.
Kind of unfortunate that we have so many greens to begin with, but oh well.
Okay, I'll go. Scanning. Got it covered.
Yes. You are right.
We cross time. Ways to serve the elders. Death.
And of course this thing just ate up my fucking Overwatches,
No
you
good.
dick.
For everyone.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen, Pearl. We know better than this. The Phantom's almost down, though. It's busy trying to be fancy on the human, or the fellow human.
That armor's tough.
And for once, they're actually not kidding about the armor being tough. Damn it.
Ready to go.
Greenskins are absurdly tough.
eliminated.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
What makes the Greenskin Horde deadly is the fact that they are deadly, they have a lot of firepower to throw in a direction, and left to their own devices will multiply in infinitum. They are a scourge that needs to be burned out if you're gonna get it.
I definitely got that one. Miss!
Look at the size of their guns! We can't win!
I like to say I am well versed in Warhammer lore.
Hard target, minimal damage.
As much as I hate to throw the knob kill, he really needs to go.
Permission to not get shot, boss?
Indeed.
I'll be coming right over there, and I'm going.
Doesn't look like there was as many orcs running around. Jeez, the Phantom's going hard. And someone blew up something. Of course they did. We almost killed the Slugga Boy. Gretchen are... The kindest thing I can say about Gretchen is that they explode like melons.
Moving out.
They are miserable, little bastards
Locked in.
who long for the sweet release of, oh my god, did we just crash on a reload? Oh my god, that's fucking great. Okay. Gretchen are no threat. Nah, we're good. We have autosaves. It's just gonna take another 10 minutes to get back in. Give me a sec. I'll get this back booted right back up, though. But yeah, no. Gretchen are small little... Goblins are stronger than Gretchen. Gretchen are just basically the equivalent of space goblins. And even then, they're just kind of used as dumb labor or snacks. Gretchen get no respect and, well, yeah, they're just, we're doing them a favor by putting a bullet in their head. If you've noticed, they have 2 HP. Those guys can't even take a pistol shot and reliably live. Nah, grunts are more badass than they are. Grunts at least have armor. Gretchen are used as basically fodder. Next up would have to be the boys. You've got the difference between Shooter boys, and then you've got... I don't really know their units very well. I just know that orcs are orcs. But you've got melee... You've got the melee ones, which I think are just like... katas or something. If we came across a war boss, we shit bricks, because a war boss is not only the biggest and the fightiest of them all, which in orc culture means really fucking good, yeah, he's gonna have something like a power claw and armor that would make him into a tank. Plus, by being the biggest and the fightiest, yeah, he's gonna be annoying to take down. I mean, it would be nice. Sorry, yeah, no, I'm just not having a good stream day. Shit just ain't working. As far as I'm aware of, Shooter Boys are standard tier, Storm Boys are fast assault troops. Let's see what else. I know they have some heavy troopers with this giant Gatling gun thing they used on us. Big Macs. That's right, they are a thing, aren't they? Yeah, we are a little concerned about mech boys, though they're not as bad as other mechs, even though they do know technology. I'm actually looking at a reference for orcs right now while we wait to load. Oh god, I just took a look at what big mechs are, and yes, they're actually... I saw giant mechs on the mod thing, so it is likely we'll eventually run into big mechs. There we go, loading back up. Well. Come on. Hopefully it doesn't crash on reload again, because I'd like to get some streaming done today and not look like an asshole or an idiot. Nah, it's all good. Honestly, I don't know orcs that well, so anything I can learn early is, good. No, let's not go to Canada. It's a bad place where no one has fun because of Chrysalid Boatland. Yeah, I've seen some of the Bona Boys. I've seen Storm Boys. In fact, we're actively shooting them right there. Luda Boys, I'm not terribly sure of what those guys are. Alright, we should be loaded back in. Let's get this show on the road. I don't know what a Killicon is, but I've definitely seen Ska Boys. Oh, so it's a vehicle. Oh boy. Oh no, I've seen that. Yeah, no, Killicans are around.
Thank the Emperor for these weapons.
Ooh, seed changed. So we did not hit him this time.
We're ready to go. Roger that. Rock and roll.
I was about to say, I swear to God, you better not crash on reload this time.
It really hurts.
Ready to go.
Oh no, no they ain't.
Good to go.
Also, poor Rookie who has to deal with all this. Though, for a Turian, she's doing very well.
Down. On Overwatch.
We'll make our move here in a
Good
minute.
to go.
I just need to secure our forward.
On Overwatch.
Especially since Warlock is around and I can't just Alpha Strike him because my guy is pretty mangled. Yes, yes it would, but we still have to keep moving because this is an escort mission. That seems sufficiently worky, just randomly letting off rounds after killing someone. I just realized you have the healing kit. You can go spray down our Templar, so that he's not dead man walking.
For atonement.
Moving. Don't move. You'll be all right.
Spray him down. It's not a free heal, but it's a heal, which is what matters here. It means he's still in play when we need him to be in play.
Got it. Okay, I'll go. Roger that.
I guess that'll be okay.
Come get some.
Not currently. They're all a bit indisposed right now. My heaviest weapons are sniper rifles, which aren't bad. They're just not very good against, say, heavy armor.
Okay, I'll go.
My solution to heavy armor right now is massive fire. He's camping by the exit.
Not good. Adjusting sights.
But yes, I do have some dedicated cannoneers.
Let's go the other way.
God, the Gretchen kind of looks spooky in there, not gonna lie.
I'll be safe behind that wall. I cannot hide for long. My power precedes me wherever I go. Look out, the boys on the left!
Mind over matter.
And this is why we have a Templar.
Discipline, we prevail. Through the destruction.
Oh, fuck off with this shit. Are you kidding me today? Why is it crashing so much today? You were doing fine just yesterday. I'm having what we like to call one of those no good bad days. It's nothing in specific that's doing it. Blah. Either case, this should start booting up faster as the preloads have happened. Hey, Adobel. Yeah, let me go pull up the mod where the orcs to Lost are, because I'm pretty sure that's a death can. Oh, a kill it can. Again, just yesterday, except once, ran smooth for like 6-7 hours. Oh god, they're adding squigs. The shooters are gonna tear up. The sluggers are gonna tear up. So everything tears up. They've got odd boys, boner boys, stern boys, looters with shooter def guns. We got knobs. We got mega knob. We got weird boys. Oh shit. So, yeah, weird boys are the psychics of the orc forces. So, oh boy. Then we've got a Death Dread. War bosses are around. And then an Morkonaut, which looks like some giant fucking thing. So needless to say, yeah, once we start seeing some of the other orc forces, we better have our weapons in check. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like weird boys are going to spawn, so... Yup, they're going to have killicans. They're also going to have orc commandos. Squigs? Yeah, they got bomb squigs. According to the list. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be it's some weird loading thing in the fucking mission, which makes me kind of feel bad. I didn't get it done at the time, but I was literally passing out in my seat, so yeah. Don't worry, I've scared away all the people who may want to have watched by this point. Well, here's the thing about orcs. They don't give a shit. They believe their guns work, therefore the guns work. They have a WA field going on. And because they believe their things work, it works. That's how orc technology works. They've been able to retrieve the guns after the fact. It fires a shot or two, and then it breaks because it's literally held together with nuts, bolts, and, like, iron wires and shit. But that's it. That's literally it. And when they try to reverse engineer it, it just doesn't work. And the main reason is, the orc believes his gun works. He believes in it so strongly, and everyone else around him in his WA field believes in it so strongly that he's wielding a automatic shooter. The looted vehicles, yeah, no, those work either because they stole working vehicles, or they believe their vehicles work. They also paint them red so they go faster, and they believe it so it works. The orcs are hilariously and all... The more orcs you have in a condensed area, the worse it is, because the power of their belief gets stronger the more of them there are. Red makes them go faster. I believe purple is the sneakiest color, after all, if you ever seen a purple orc. Yellow is the explodiest color. Wah? Oh yeah, no, them screaming wah is just them saying hi. Yeah, the colors are red goes faster, blue is lucky, green is the bestest color of all because, you know, orcs speak green. Yellow is wealth, white is death, black is tough. And yeah, purple is the sneakiest. Anyway, let's try to get this mission done as quickly as possible, but unfortunately I'm putting fucking dollars to donuts that we're going to have at least another crash or two before we get through this. Iceborne doesn't run... I'm getting sub 20 for Iceborne, my dude. That's the problem that's going on. Otherwise, I would absolutely be doing Monster Hunter right now, and I'm actually kind of sad it's not working right now. Right, so I do need to clean up all these little bastards, though.
I shall never tire. Through discipline, we prevail. Mind over matter.
But yeah, Monster Hunter is currently having a big problem with PC where it's just not running as it should be.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. Through discipline, we prevail.
A combination of de novo, oops, we can't program, and some other factors. Up into suspecting that Iceborne was made with AMD in mind instead of NVIDIA. Needless to say, kind of sucks.
Heading out.
Yeah, Templar's good at doing that.
Closing on target position now.
Heading out.
AMD. Take it easy, Cat, and I'm sorry that stream's been kind of garbage today.
Got him.
Yeah, I thought that car was gonna get
They should
tapped.
feel proud that they died for the glory of the elders.
I guess that'll be okay.
Who is lighting up? Ah, he's shooting up Stone Boys. If I run out there, I'm gonna wait for the sleeping giant. Hell with it.
I shall never tire.
Cleaning up the orcs is going to be the best thing that the Templar can do right now.
Mind over matter. Yes.
Single action, so I'm not screwed out of all my fucking bonus actions right now. I'm gonna take shameless advantage of that.
My powers are yours to command.
No, it'll actually go right here. Why not? It's high cover. Just throw up deflection and we're good. Okay, never mind. Taking shots. Right, because parry's a blue action, not a yellow action. God, I love when well, he's stuck. Because he's technically standing on a fire tile. He won't catch fire, but he is, if he moves from the tile, he catches fire.
Scanning.
It is clear.
Get a move on, men. Go forth and honor the elders with your actions.
That's unfortunate. That's more fortunate. Pack on the damage if you would.
Are you ready to be redeemed? Get me out of here!
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal.
Oh boy.
Mentally and physically.
That's kind of shit. At least they hit, but that's kind of annoying that like a good third of the team just started to flip shit.
Back online. Will do.
I'm ready.
Use some of the other free members of the squad that we have here to weaken the beast up.
Back in.
I'm surprised Jack is surviving so well on 1 HP. That's not good.
Focus.
Well, time to sword the crap out of it. Templars. They're here for a reason.
I shall never tire.
I might be able to, provided all things go well for me. I still have the entire team ready to go, and he's Templar weak. And I do have a lot of snipers in position. Not forget to mention I've got resistance helping me out. He also has the Bewildered trait, so if he gets shot by 3 or more attacks in a round, he will,
Your force
Oh, he's on fire. Shit.
and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
We'll get that thing right and ready.
Ready to engage.
Maintaining position. Ready to rock. Ready to rock.
Let's rock.
Yes.
So the strategy with hitting this Chosen is,
On Overwatch. I'm on it.
use my goons to, soften him up, and then hit in with the, major strike.
Death itself!
Can we not?
I cannot prevail.
I definitely got that.
Death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Well, Orc Swarm's about to
You
kick
will
in.
make a fitting sacrifice for the Elders.
I know there's one more... Oh, wait, no, it's just a civvy.
At once.
To be fair, everyone had their Overwatch ready. That should give us control of that unit.
If you say so.
Heading out.
He'll set up right here.
Double time. Affirmative. Covering now.
What's over there?
So the civilian can see the guy, but I don't think our troops can, and it isn't counting him as a part of Allied forces yet, so I am technically cheesing it a little bit.
What's over there?
But given it's Warlock, no.
Moving to Overwatch.
We are going to do everything in our power to try and make this as much of an advantage situation for us, because Warlock is a really nasty
Stepping
first
off.
pull, especially on Legendary. It's that whole having psionics part that really makes him a bastard.
The Elders have
60
chosen
health,
me,
armor 2.
just as they
Fuck.
have chosen you, Commander. We are both destined to serve at their side, to bring their vision to this world and beyond. Come, allow yourself to be reclaimed.
That's the Elder's Warlock.
Fucking really. And no armor shred, not on these guys. We don't have initial starting fucking armor shredders. I am having a bad stream day. Maybe that's the case, but there's not a whole lot I can really do to stop it. If it was a mod, it's probably something that's not playing nice. But this ran yesterday, like, for 6 hours straight, and didn't have a single problem. Actually, that's a lie. I think we had one crash, but that's it. And even then, it got resolved. Needless to say, once the mission's dealt with, we should be okay. And the research that I've gone down initially is I went weapon fragments into hybrids into magnetic weaponry, because legendary mode, you have two options if you want to survive early game. You either A, study mag weaponry and get that shit as early as possible. Reasonably possible. You don't just immediately go at first because you'll spend 2 months trying to get it, but as quickly as possible. The other one is psionics, and given psionics is now a class rather than the ability to just get them, we have one option available to us. We do have a Melta pistol, but I didn't take it this time with me. Well, rather, I have an Inferno pistol, but I didn't want to use that thing on this because it was already going to be looking like a bad mission, and I was not wrong on that one. In either case, once we are done with this spree of crashing, but yeah, I didn't want to put all my eggs in one basket in case this turned out to go real bad. Thankfully it hasn't, but the Warlock being right there is not a good thing. The problem is getting your hands on things like Melta and Plasma is not reliable. If you've played the 40k RPGs, yeah, that stuff is, like, Plasma I know is at least rare or very rare, minimum, and that's for the bigger variant. You can get your hands on them, but getting the ammo and the tools to actually use them reliably is difficult. Unless you're a rogue trader. If you're a rogue trader, hi Adobo on the menu screen. If you're a rogue trader, then you can have whatever the hell you want. In fact, why don't you have a baleful eye, you scrub? Yeah? Yeah?
Hey, but I'm gonna order pizza in about 30 minutes. So if you would like something specific or whatever, just let me know in about 30, okay?
Gotcha.
Oh, Ian, I have a piece of mail for you too, but
Gotcha, give me a sec. What do you mean? Oh, orcs like going fast. In fact, orcs just like doing whatever the hell they want to do. If it's orky, the answer is yes. Thank you. Considering they were essentially a bioweapon made to fight the Necrons at the time, yes, they do. The problem, well, actually the Imperium could do it too. The main problem that the orcs have, well, anyone has against the Tyranids is that every loss against a Tyranid just adds to their biomass. Okay, we have not revealed the edge
I will
sword
be
yet.
there.
I'm trusting you here.
What's over there? Heading out.
Brace your sniper rifle so we can actually start shooting folks. Still, that armor 2 is gonna be a pain in the ass. We absolutely need to get Bewilders out if we're gonna nail him. Which actually means I might spend my sniper shooting phase not hitting him with the sniper rifle, but instead hitting him with,
I'm going. Come get some.
hitting him with a hollow target so that we can actually reliably,
We're ready here, sir. Go ahead.
get his, Bewilder going.
Closing on target position now.
Simple. Having no biomass means that whenever they take losses, they don't add to the biomass of the Tyranids. Therefore, any losses that the Necrons have against the Tyranids means nothing. Fortunately, he made a different play this time.
The elders have chosen me, just as they have chosen you, Commander. We are both destined to serve at their side, to bring their vision to this world and beyond. Come, allow yourself.
That's the Elder's warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Hollow target the warlock so that we at least have the veteran.
Roger that.
Time to rip and tear. Honestly, if we... we might be able to incentivize him to try and shoot up some of the orcs right there. Or that may have just been an incredibly bad play. We'll never know.
Ready to engage.
Oh no, he's been cleaning up lost left and right.
On Overwatch.
What's up, Gendron?
Good to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, sorry things have been incredibly slow today. Between crashes, Iceborne not working, nothing has gone to plan. But hey, that's not unusual around here.
Killing time. Come get some.
On Overwatch.
This is the moment where he fucks off. That sounds like bad time just waiting to happen. He's gonna use these guys to soak up shots, and a bio trooper in the mix too, because let's just be assholes about this.
Missed.
Well, the problem is with battle droids is that they're not terribly sophisticated. If they were to use their, like, Mark IIs... Oh, is he gonna mind control an orc?
Accept my embrace.
Nice.
You wanna fight out? That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
Orcs infighting is just kind of a common thing, not gonna lie. Well, here's a good thing about the CIS in that regard. That wouldn't necessarily work because the battle drones or the battle droids are not based off AI. They have a central control unit.
That's affirmative. Good riddance. Running dry.
That is an entire Exalt force right
Through discipline, we prevail.
there. Kind of annoying they camped there all day, but, you know, we're working with what we got.
Mind over matter.
Take our momentum move now.
As always,
Well, again, does it specifically corrupt artificial intelligence? Or does it just corrupt machines? Because, again, battle droids aren't actually smart enough to have that sort of sophistication. It's one of their major downsides. They're not robust enough to do independent thinking without a external unit to do that sort of thing. I need some aid protocol on our turret. Pop and smoke. Super battle droids, maybe.
Overwatch!
Because those aren't attached to a central CPU.
Okay, I'll go. Got it covered.
It is clear. Scanning.
I think it's the same as a logic virus. It gives them a sudden intelligence and then it corrupts it. That's not
I
good.
got nothing.
Really? Rough. Of course, it's the guy who does minimum damage.
That was my favourite push.
Ah, there's a fucking Pathfinder.
That didn't feel good.
Fuck me, the Warlock's being smart.
Oh, these stinking snotlings! You want to fight us? Us? Can't we have a roll? Or at least some fronts? That is get done for one of them won't be teeth. It would appear I am to learn more of your operations than I had originally hoped. I appreciate your lackadaisical approach to aiding your soldiers, Commander.
I can remove his Overwatch.
Got him covered.
Infights can work to my favor, but that's not a guaranteed.
at once. Do I detect uncertainty in your presence?
I think the most important thing to just note about machine intelligence is that it's not... It is truly alien. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding? Jesus Christ. I'm thinking it might be some idle suppression shenanigans going on right now, given how people are firing and how it's processing that. Which is goddamn annoying. But one thing to keep in mind about machine intelligence is that it's very specific in how it operates. These are the weapons I was using last night, and I ran 6-7 hours using these weapons, and it was just fine. I've been noticing my crashes have been weird firings during things going on. But back to the topic on hand. Yeah, machine intelligence does not operate off feeling or emotion. Machine intelligence operates off the philosophy of how do I best accomplish my objective. If working with the grave mind is the most efficient way of completing its objective, it probably will do that. Alright, so the destroyer droids, the ones with the droidicas. Well, first things first, it implies what weapons I have at hand. Assuming that it's just using a normal plasma shield, there's two ways of mainly dealing with a droidica. One, 40mm high explosive grenade, and other forms of heavy ordnance to take it out. You probably need to soften up its shield first with a dedicated plasma burst or some other form of small arms fire to drain the shield, then hit it with an explosive so that it drops. The alternative means of doing so is that if you have something like a plasma siphon, because the one thing about Star Wars is that every sci-fi universe has some interesting way of having its technology be high-tech. For Star Wars, it's the fact that their energy, their energy needs are never in question. So they have a lot of high-powered laser weapons or plasma weapons. They have personal shield generators. They have a lot of ways of which energy is just so ubiquitous that it's no longer a concern. They can be rare, they can't be rare. Like, there's variations on that. If you're talking about the era of, say, the Old Republic, droidicas, it's expensive to have personal shield generators, but it's not impossible. They are common enough to be an option in the tool belt of operators. I have not seen the grappler variant, but if there's a variant that tries to get into close combat, simple solution is don't get into close combat. I mean, I know that's simpler said than done, but if they're charging you, if you must get into close combat, vibroblade and make sure that we have some means of not getting grappled, because that's its territory. The main question I say that would happen between CIS and Flood is how robust are they willing to go? If they go with common battle droids like the B1s, ain't gonna be enough to stop the Flood, because while those guys are gonna be incorruptible, they're also really slow to respond. They were made to be cheap, but just have a lot of forces compared to the Republic that didn't have a standing army. Once clones started coming out, they needed B2s. B2s are independent enough that the Flood can infect them. But if they're on separate circuits and whatnot, but the problem is that they're on separate circuits, there's no sense of communication. It depends if like, for the B1 situation, it really depends how robust the Flood can be. If they can be a digital data mine and literally send back information as if they themselves were a digital signal, and basically if they can reverse hack a B1's control signal, because B1s are not robust enough to hack. So any signals they get, that's what they've got. They can send a radio signal back, but unless they themselves can transfer consciousness into being a digital substance, and then fuck with their central CPU, they can't destroy the B1 Legion. If they can, then they're already screwed, because one droid getting infected takes out the entire army. They're in control of FTL communications, but that does not necessarily mean that they are able to turn themselves into a digital presence. Faster-than-light communication can be done in a variety of ways, such as in 40K, it's done using people being literal magic telephones. I'm still going to hold that up as a bit iffy as an example, but the fact they are capable of personal FTL communication is a oof moment. What needs to be done if they're going to take out the entire Legion of Battle of B1s is if they can transmit their personal consciousness into the control computer and then turn themselves into a program that can then attack a central computer unit from an individual that has very low processing power. If they are capable of doing that, specifically, we're just going to focus here on, can they do a reverse hack? If that answer is yes, the CIS are screwed. Just flat out. Oh yeah, no, but here's the thing. Sorry, I'm trying to answer these things one at a time. Here's the thing why I argue in some degrees in favor of it. I still think the CIS would get their ass whooped simply because of their more advanced forces growing to be useless, because there is such a thing as using redundant technology. For instance, a lot of future civilizations will probably be using something such as laser communication, like laser radios or whatnot, or just move on past the concept of a radio because it becomes so horribly inefficient compared to the new means that they have at their disposal to start communicating at range. This allows other lower tech civilizations to actually hide their communications because they simply aren't detectable in the modern spectrum. It's actually what you do in XCOM 2. You basically you hide in the aliens' radio signals by using really shitty radio signals so that they don't pick up on them. It's that kind of concept. So, whilst 90% of the CIS forces are gonna get screwed over by the fact that the Flood can infect them, the B1s might actually be okay simply because they're such piece of shit technology that they become useful again. The B1s aren't still gonna be effective enough though to stop the Flood on their own. It's still a question of, but do they still lose? Yes. But it's still funny. Them corrupting a Sith Lord, yeah, they're basically animating the puppet body, but because we have specifically made it, or at least Because they kind of what I gather, animate bodies like they're puppets, and that the Force has been made a genetic thing, which, by the way, if it's a genetic thing, the Sith are not the Sith, the Jedi are actually bonehead retarded for basically all being virgins. Bombing them from orbit is probably the smartest thing you can do. Bombing them is the way to go, but the problem is that it really is kind of blunt and dry. They're a biological weapon. A single spore can infect everything. If you don't get every little last speck of them on the first try, they just come back and they only get worse. Nice miss. And less that and more of how the CIS would do against the Flood.
My powers are yours to command. Do I detect uncertainty in your...
What?
They had zombies, but it was some weird biological thing. I don't get it myself. But there was a thing where they did do zombies for
I got nothing.
Oh yeah, the rat ghoul would actually do really well against the wow, my brain. They do really well against the Flood, because they're all a bunch of degenerative mutants. Which is actually just what the doctor ordered.
Let's go.
Yeah, just enough where I'm not going to get much love out of that. Sniper.
It's still moving.
You do not have a lot of area to go to.
Moving out.
Let's go to the safest area you can reasonably get to right now.
Come get some.
Serve your purpose. Spread our message.
Nice, good 5 damage.
Still up.
Oof.
I'm taking fire.
That was kind of a gamble.
Pathetic.
Well, that did not work out. And Satori just emptied the mag into the Warlock. And you just blew my cover. Why are you shooting my resistance, lads? That's incredibly rude, and you've got other problems to deal with right now. I'll risk that 55. I kind of play. Damn it.
Adjusting sights.
Stay put.
Enemy lockdown.
The Tyranid and the Flood, I'm gonna just chalk it up to the Tyranid win because 40k. Which is unfortunate because I'd like to have more arguments about that, but the problem is that any argument that you ever make with 40k is, but because it's 40k, it wins. Because 40k is not a sensible place. But if we're actually looking at it in a way that it's actually a fun and engaging conversation, rather than just, and then...
Show 'em no manner.
Then just X wins. By the way, holy... Oh, that's a flashbang. I would say that Tyranid win, because while the Flood is more of an infecting biomass that corrupts everything, the Tyranid eat biomass and then forcibly evolve everything. That might actually distract him. Which is good, I kind of need the distraction right now. But the Tyranid take the biomass of whatever they kill and just use it as clay to make more nasty shit. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. This is actually getting kind of annoying, and I may just cheat on this occasion so we can get past this fucking mission. Because I have crashed, like, what, number 5? Yes, I've got a meme mod on. Let's see. It'd be toggle god mode and I just run everyone in. Again, the CIS would probably... The thing is, I did that. I did that again. I did that a third time. And yesterday, everything was running pretty buttery smooth. Disabling mods right now on the battlescape would be the worst thing we can do, because that's gonna fuck with things in a bad way, so... we're just kind of chonking along right now. But, honestly, fighting the Flood, you don't want to hold up in a single part of the galaxy. That just gives them a singular giant morsel to smash. What you want to do is actually have a wide area and then have them focus on a singular point. Because to be quite blunt, you're just going to glass a planet. You're going to do what you can, and you just glass a location. You're essentially containing a plague of flesh. But yeah, as far as I'm aware of, the Flood aren't particularly apt in space, so you want to fight them in space as best you can. Plus, you have giant vehicle weapons. Bringing the Death Star is overkill, because the problem is you want to be able to get them to land on the planet and then reuse it several times. You're trying to create a control zone where you just completely tear them apart. Or at least you contain their problem to a singular area. The Death Star might be the absolute final solution if you cannot contain the situation. But preferably you'd want to... preferably you want to have an area that is, okay, this location, dead. Don't worry about what happens there, just kill it. We are losing this planet, but we're taking care of the infection. Problem is, they're gonna breach it. You have to assume that any asset on planet is gonna be lost. That is one thing that the Flood do that the Tyranid don't. They take control of everything. Problem is, again, what if they take control of everything? Assuming they can take control of the facility, unless you respond to it with... basically, you're going to lose professional personnel who flick the switch. If you flick the switch and activate the self-destruct on a mechanical trigger rather than a digital trigger, yeah, you'll blow that thing, and you will deny the enemy the asset. Also, to respond to earlier, because I did see those things about the whole, what if you used Hellfire droids and whatnot? Heavy armor and heavy vehicles would be a problem for the Flood, because they can mount things that, like 13 barrels of hell forward. But once they take control of the vehicle, you've got yourself a big problem. Because they have been able to control things that are essentially giant armored walking vehicles and whatnot, if I'm not mistaken. If they can control machines, they can control vehicles. Again, Kendrin, here's the problem. Is it on a mechanical trigger or a digital trigger? If it's on a mechanical trigger, whoever's activating that thing is dead. If it's a digital trigger, it ain't gonna do dick. You're losing troops no matter how you're doing it. Because, from what I understand of the Flood, the best thing to compare them to is just... It's best to compare it to an infection that can get anything. So, honestly, you don't want to think in terms of digital. You want to be thinking in terms of, like, cowboy. Here's the thing, though, Kendron. Again, if it's on a digital trigger, it's useless. Because the Flood either A, learns how that trigger goes, or B, as it infects the thing, it's able to course the machine into not blowing up. Because you're running into the distinctive problem of the Flood apparently can convince AI to turn to their cause. The Gravemind might even be if it's built from all the consciousness of those it's absorbed. Again, that's also not going to work because Grey Goo, while it's an all-consuming force, is typically backed by an artificial intelligence. If you had the Grey Goo only capable of thinking of consumed matter, it's the equivalent of basically, again, Death Starring the planet, but that could potentially work. But if it's smart enough to recognize orders, then that ain't gonna work. If you want to beat the Flood, the B1s are actually some of the better choices you can have by the simple fact of you need to think mechanically, not digitally. Ironically, by going more high-tech, you just give the Flood more powerful options to deal with you. You're dealing with a substance that's infecting everything and every bit of technology. It's capable of data scourging. It's capable of infecting your strongest. So don't give them things to infect. Don't give them ways how they can digitally screw you over. Everything you need to do is mechanical. Deadman trigger works if it's mechanical. The reason why Master Chief does so well is he's using mechanical guns. Everything needs to be built and ruggedized so that they can't just use it. Can I... Fuck, I can't access console. At least all my seeds are now disrupted again, so I might be able to get something out of this. There we go.
Hostile neutralized.
Show 'em no manner.
I think we're beyond the point of trying to, keep people alive with the Flood, and we're just trying to kill them. If the Flood's in a location, the goal isn't to save people's lives, it's to kill the enemy.
That on the right is all gone!
Again, you're thinking digitally, my dude.
At once.
That's still a electronical signal that's being sent out.
I'm going.
Not a problem, my dude. Ain't criticizing you. Just pointing out, you know, thingamajig.
Cannot be compared to these.
It's a conversation in good faith, my dude. Do not take, you know, me going like, oh, you're wrong, as, you know, me going, you know, me ragging on you. We're all here to have a good time. Yeah, that's because the halos are Death Stars.
Suppressing fire on target.
Roger, holding.
We fight for the glory of the elders.
That suppressing fire is saving his life really good. Oh my god, he's finally moving up. Too bad I already blew my frag. Oh, I know the reason he moved. It's because the Lost, or at least the Orcs in this case, effectively flanked him because they've got guns, so that the AI incentivizes moving out of flank.
Get out of my head!
But I already blew my grenade.
Oh yeah!
It's killing time!
Oh, the Warlock's on Overwatch right now. Well, we only got one solution to that problem. Except no one can see him. God damn it. Okay, well I got a solution to this problem. As cool as it is to use a city for this purpose,
Fire in the zone!
well, here's the problem. It's not a disease. Yeah, let's get back to killing some Ayla mows. A lot. There's orcs present, so you know. More than would be reasonable. I'd notably have gotten more done today if I hadn't crashed 1.5 billion times.
The use of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
As unfortunate as it is, we kind of do need to get down.
All set.
That dodge score alone is worth its weight in gold.
Standing back.
All right, I'll go.
Mr. Jack McAdams, though, very much can't press. He's out of ammo.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it. This sectoid's been doing jack shit all day. I'm gonna be really salty if he just steals my Templar right now. The greenskins aren't terribly bad.
Truly, you are loathsome creatures. Just look at you.
Right, we can't flashbang him either, so there's no getting around that one. Yeah, I really need my Grenadier to have not blown his grenade.
Look at the size of their guns! We can't win! Hide!
Hostile neutralized.
long as one person makes it to extract, we're clean. Oh, come on. Fucking shit. God fucking damn it. Nah, if I reboot the computer, it's going to take a 20-minute thing. It's something mod related. It's not related to the computer itself. I'm guessing it's idle suppression, honestly. Good old Geoscape wanted to keep us entertained while we wait. Problem is, we're on the battlescape. Turning off mods on the battlescape is a really bad idea. Problem is that requires turning everything off entirely. So I'm gonna see if it's probably something with a combination of this mission and just everything going off at the same time. There's really weird mixes. Funny though, I test out the legendary mod set and we're apparently working just fine. We actually get down to brass tacks. And, hell in a handbasket. There is a mod that adds bayonets. I do not have that particular one. I swear to God, I wanted to do other missions today. Get Scions going, get more people in. Do something that isn't just the Warlock being a asshole. Problem is, he just got mind blasted. The problem is he also just parked up on a high-ass building, so getting up there is the problem. I'll roll back a turn and probably just start moving everyone to evac because the Warlock is being incredibly smart. Here's the double whammy. He's up high in a building, which I could take advantage of, except for the fact that we have lost everywhere. Having lost everywhere means the more I use the explosives, the more shit that's going to be coming up on the scene. So he gets to camp up in the high building and doesn't get punished for it, basically. Not only that, but he's been basically teleporting all allies around all day. And because I'm crashing like 8 billion times, I'm going to just cheat and roll back a little bit. Because I just want to get this mission done. Honestly, I may just start just pushing people for the exit so we can just get out of here. I don't need a Warlock kill. And if it's going to crash me 8 more times to kill him, then fuck that noise. I just like to play my video games today and show how bad I am at them, so that people can laugh at me. Do we have to ask for more? Besides, Warlock is a 60 HP, 2 armored fucking tank. I have no means of shredding him. And actually losing people to him is a strict disadvantage, especially when the Haven Assault requires me to get more people into friendly territory alive. So if I just go high ground, run like hell, and get everyone in there, that's actually a better option right now. So we'll just roll with that. That's how you win wars. Take the tactical objective, not the... taking the tactical objective is the best case scenario here. Pretty much. Idle suppression, we love you, but damn it, idle suppression, you ruin everything.
Get to cover, men. Take that thing out.
Ow.
Copy that. Already there.
Yeah, at this point, time to just go.
Double time.
I guess that'll be okay. Ready to rock.
Solid copy.
As always.
Hey look, the sectoid's actually doing something.
This course of action is unwise.
It was unlikely he was gonna live. This is just rude.
They move in an aimless place, without purpose or insight.
Bless that little Gretchen bastard.
Be grateful. You will die still aware.
We're not going anyplace scary, are we?
I bring the Elder's wrath to all who would oppose them.
Gotta slip on by here real quick.
Yes. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
He's gonna be disoriented for the round, but otherwise he's okay.
So you have come for your imprisoned comrade. A noble, if not entirely foolish endeavor.
Let him have it. We're moving now.
Got it.
Alright folks, we are leaving.
Copy that.
Moving out!
You want to live? You get out of here now.
Good to go.
Let's hope. Most of the crew's already looking at sick
That's
days
all.
right now.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. If you say so. Affirmative. Covering now.
Go. Destroy all who would defy the Elders.
No! I want to go home!
That was not your smartest move. And then it turned out to be a really dumb move. Side zombie eliminated. That's not cool.
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tax in flesh.
Shot failed to connect. Commander, the situation just got worse. Resistance outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region.
Oh, God.
They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
I don't have a field medic, so I can't just tase him. Great.
Got it covered.
At once.
Running!
On it!
I guess that'll be okay. Standing fast.
I leave you now.
Alright, so. They're gone.
We perish.
Of course, the Pathfinder's immediately moving into flank position. What the fuck? They just deployed 2 squads on our ass. Sorry, Doc.
Let's run for it!
Robo Crow is not going to be happy about this one. Now he's suddenly walking out. I can't survive 2 squads and then more immediate reinforcements. Very true.
Die for your hollow resistance. It will make no difference.
What's over there?
It's one of those gotta save who we can situations.
Alright, that would hurt.
that's 20 days in the infirm. Anyway, yay! 2.5 hours later, we finally have this
We weren't
fucking
able to
mission
get
done.
everyone out, but we saved as many as we could.
Jesus Christ. So hi, welcome to the run. Sorry that took for fucking ever. Happy to see all of you.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
At least the load times aren't bad. It's the boot times that are bad. There are flame weapons. They are specifically incendiary grenades. But I also have a mod for the sparks to have flamethrowers. And also you can have a heavy weapon flamethrower that's 1 to shot per mission. You need a power suit to use them though. Wait, why are they doing the proud, folded arms stance? They lost a member. They should not be in pride mode right now.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these.
Wait, what the fuck?
Civilians.
He got to come back?
Their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
Okay, we'll take it. Given reconnaissance that he has right there, I'm gonna make him a scout sniper. The Doc has entrenched, but attack through full cover. Incoming damage is reduced by -2 and the attack cannot critically hit. 2 mobility. At the end of the turn. So survival, blast padding, or entrenched. I'm gonna give him entrenched. Lightning hands. Honestly, we're gonna give him Blade Storm now because, swordsmanship. Satori's got Stalker, gain crit chance against enemies that cannot see when the Stalk ability, a toggleable ability that lowers the marksman's mobility and detection radius. Efficient targeting, hollow targeting no longer ends the turn. High approach angle. When firing at enemies at a lower elevation while braced, negate 50% of the defense they receive from cover. Jesus. Don't know honestly what to do with that yet. And Mr. Thatcher has low profile, electronic surveillance, and adaptive alloy plating. We're gonna go with electronic surveillance for this one. And a story of depression and gotcha. Hit me up. Wait, we got to take the mission, everything with us too? Okay. So we got okay, so Illyrium cords, gas grenades, and Dosh. I mean, I'll take it.
Hello, Commander.
$160. You see, they played him like a damn fiddle. Chosen are now pissy.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Got an urgent communication.
Alright, money's coming in.
I had high hopes for the resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Alright, 165 to start off with. Perfect month so far. Well, relatively perfect. Left Behind and Rapid Response.
With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Will recovery is honestly not as much of a problem, but trial by fire. Honestly, we'll go trial by fire just to have more AP to throw around because we're going to need it. If failure means death, then they must learn from their successes. That's actually hilarious that I can do covert... Okay, so I get how this works. Because I don't have the station up and running, I can only do one covert action a month, but I can still do a covert action. They're going to be gone for 13 days if we do this, though. I'll get dabbing epically on them and Gaylord on it.
Avenger plotting new course.
I've got the money.
The factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they
now
have
I
a
can
place
build
to
the
coordinate.
infirmary, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. 42 days to build the infirmary? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Avenger
Trying to put
plotting
everything
new course.
all together with fucking duct tape? Not sure what I need right there, because we always want to do... engineering. Well, obviously I need to get that shit in working order. I can't afford it to take over a month. Yeah, I'll get the resistance ring going here.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the
Avatar
aliens'
project's
progress
now
on this
online.
Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started,
Starts with
sounds
3
like it'll be the
pips.
end for
Pretty
all of us.
standard. Anyway, Odo Grot Assault Infantry. Oh, it's a Solarian. Fitting, because those guys have really good reactions.
Avenger plotting new course.
I've been pinged.
Power of their very essence to serve as their greatest champion. For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Try to cycle in some rookies while we're at it. But Glaive, guess what? You get in on this one. Train our Scion, so Vanessa's getting in here. Adobel, you're getting the med kit. And the arc thrower. By the way, Adobel, if you're still around, I'm sorry, I kind of designated you to be team medic because I needed one badly. Two rookies may be a bit bad, but you know, we'll be fine. So, Adrenaline, we are going to give you... We'll give you a D17. That's a classic blaster rifle. And for Mr. Glaive, we'll give him the AR for the time being, because he doesn't have a sniper rifle yet. Give Cat a gas grenade. And you know what, I'll give Cat another M4A1 soap mod. Gas grenades are effectively frags, but bigger. Essentially we're chemically bombing them instead of just blowing them up. So it's for the fleshy targets. Get a Fulton harness. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely war crimes. Equip Duna with a Fulton recovery system. Alright kids, go have fun. Shredder rounds apply the rupture effect, which we kinda don't need right now. Also, what kind of bombs do you have? Aster. have it with Razor Stoner. Alright, go get him, kids. Come back alive, Vanessa, Glaive, and Avalion. Also, Cat's here, too. Fuck, this is a lot of regulars on this team. Get ready for pain.
In position for deployment.
But the fact that we're getting a scientist as a reward out of all this is a major bonus. That means that we're actually going to get the mag weaponry at a decent click. Know what I just realized? We got the terror mission early. You're supposed to get the terror mission at the end of the month as the last mission, which that happened, but before that you're supposed to get a supply raid going on. What happened to my supply raid? There are no greenskins on the mission because there's no Lost on the mission. The orcs are a replacement for Lost. So if there is no Lost, there is no there are no orcs.
Communications relay transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation. So we're moving in to take out that relay. Neutralize any hostile contacts near the site, lock it down, and destroy the target.
Well, it's less easier missions and more of it's usually always that specific setup of stuff. Alright, here we go. Demonic Priest. Who's ready for this to be a rough time?
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead.
No, I have
Move
nothing
in
that
and
shifts the
destroy
order of
target.
missions, just adds more types.
We're in concealment.
Alright, here we go.
Understood, moving out.
Position confirmed.
I'm on the move.
Are we moving out? I'm making love, Marine!
Rolling. Moving to designated
Go get him,
position.
Vanessa.
Eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize.
Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch.
Scanning.
Well, yeah. But it works, which is the cool stuff.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Confirmed.
Heading there now.
Pathfinder Hunter, yeesh. That's a little major for a dude.
Charge!
Moving out.
Moving to position.
Well, thankfully, I have a Scion. And she's ready to let rip.
Covering now.
On Overwatch.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
The main problem that we have with Pathfinders is that they are armored pretty good. Oh, really?
I'll take you all on!
Well, that's not going to plan. Plus, didn't I say right here? What the fuck? Alright,
We're
whatever.
all gonna die!
If we're going loud, we're going loud.
We're off the armor.
Okay, Glaive, I need you to stop playing Lasso for 5 seconds, okay? So we're gonna stasis the guy in the back. Just screw that noise.
Heading there now.
It's what we had in short notice, okay? We have a million flavors of AR. Oh, wait, that's right, she's a tech spec.
Finally.
I thought I made her a close assault.
Come get some.
Awkward.
If you say so.
So I need that Pathfinder. Wait, that's only a hunter, not a captain.
Frag out.
Either case, I need him gone.
Hit the armor.
Roger that! What the
Oof.
hell?
No good.
Son of a bitch.
Hit the armor.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's using a bullpup.
Yeah.
Incoming over here.
That's fortunate. Vanessa taking a bullet in the ass is not fortunate, however.
out.
I just realized we have like no turns before that thing goes.
Miss the target.
And it's gonna have turbo boosted HP.
I'm trusting you here. The mind is willing. It's dead. It has to be dead.
Running.
So yeah, we gotta get in there like now.
10-4. Stepping off. They're trying to flank us.
Ow, please stop. Combat protocol will just zot him out of existence.
On your order.
Glaive, you're taking high ground and keeping eyes out.
Got some advent here.
That's unfortunate damage, but we're gonna just have to deal with it right now. Spartans never die. They just go to hell to regroup.
Fire in the hole!
Confirmed.
Shielded from enemy fire.
Alright, so throw stasis on him, and then we are gonna want to throw someone. Cat, unfortunately, is not very good at that whole thing.
Follow me, Marine!
Let's see, can I throw my Inspire up there? Yes, I can, so we're gonna just take pot shots right now.
Make them count!
We will overcome.
Meanwhile, that double action point thing is kicking in really nicely right now. And that's over half the pod dealt with right now.
I need ammo!
Hi, Psy Zombie. The problem with Pathfinders is they go fast. Oh god. Wait, you do 2-2? You son of a bitch.
Get ready for a surprise!
Notify his next of kin. Cut their neck!
I don't have a means of reliably flashing the, Yeah, you need to get some healing. There's no real safe ground you can retreat to that allows for the medic to get easy access to you. Not without him taking a bullet as well. Fuck it, it's needed. Or I can totally just heal through a wall. Don't question it. Fuck it, this might work.
Shot failed to connect.
Well, that didn't do much, unfortunately.
Not a problem.
You know what? I'm gonna do some meme maneuver right here. Enjoy Prox grenade, bitch.
Heading out.
Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it! Now!
Oh, shit. He's not gonna do terribly much, thankfully. It's that whole, he's on the ladder. Oh. That's, a little bit more crowded than I gave it for. Alright,
Tired of waiting around.
as much as it's a bad idea, I need him to not be flanking me constantly.
It hit the plate.
Three turns of straight shooting at the device might be the win. Fuck.
My fault.
Right, you don't have flashes. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, you have gas grenades. That's bad.
Absolutely. Okay, I'll go. Adjusting sights.
Heading out.
We're about to take some unavoidable damage. Yeah, Glaive, let's hope you're really good at lasso. Also, I can't shoot the pillar like it said I could. Lies. All I see are lies. Sectoids are more incentivized to use their brain bullets anyway, so... Right. You know what? I'm gonna throw the gas grenade behind me. It's a waste of gas grenade that I can hurt a lot more people with, but that guy's gonna be flanking us all day. That's probably the throw I just did right there, but... Really? Gas grenades can get affected by armor. Cease your thoughthery. Anyway, he's dead this round. Okay, Glaive is good at lasso. This leaves her horribly exposed. But here's our play. Or I could just do this.
Psionically shielded.
Which actually should just stop them from having their Psi Zombie up. No, it does not stop the Psi Zombie. That's kind of shitty.
here.
Well, go fuck yourself. That's really dumb and shitty.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I knew there was another pod, and of course it didn't move towards us any. So Duna's just gonna get fucking wasted because they have a full round of shooting at her in the open.
I'm taking fire! Can't take much more of this!
I really would have liked that scientist. And I still can't fucking... Hold on a second. It said I've been able to shoot this bird.
On the move.
I actually can't shoot it. It glitched. So I'm gonna just take my 2 turns back now. Because sometimes this is a weird load glitch where it doesn't actually load up the object we're able to shoot. So if we could have shot it all the way back there, I would have. So, yeah, go fuck yourself, game. This is why we don't play Iron Man, kids. Because when the game breaks, you wouldn't have an option to stop it. Yeah, because I thought I moved up and like, okay, maybe I can't shoot from this angle, but no, the game just did hard glitching. So Blinding Protocol, which is a flat flashbang. So that Psy Zombie goes away. It absolutely does. Yeah, he's still in hard panic.
Are we moving out or making love, Marine?
Genocide will come.
I also need that gas grenade if we're gonna kill everyone, so unfortunately. Please fuck off. Are you kidding?
If you say so. Sure thing.
Might have been a decoder issue.
I think I need some help.
I knew Duna was getting shot.
Oh, yeah! Subduing target. Yeah, I didn't get it.
I'm trusting you here.
As much as that puts me behind on shooting the objective, you need to
Tissue
die.
melts away.
Yar! And of course that was for minimum damage, so there's no fragging the target with what we had.
On my way. Eyes on the target.
24 HP.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the enemy relay.
As much as this exposes us to danger, I need rounds into that thing now.
Here I come.
Oh, I don't have combat protocol. Fuck. Thank God he's dead.
Ah, you see that? Get in the water here.
We just got started with this run, dude. We ain't got anything.
On your order. Locked and loaded.
It's all good.
I'm on it.
Now it's time for the most difficult task. Take fire without the ability to return it.
Ready to go. What's over there?
Just inspires someone. Now you see, when you're shooting a stationary target, which we're trying to do right now, it always hits.
do this.
Drop an aid protocol.
Roger that.
Get into the smoke since the sectoid does not have AoE weaponry.
Get out of my head!
Well, that's very not good.
Don't move, you'll be
So
all
he
right.
needs to be healed. Yes, we've actually done that ourselves and we don't know how. Please sedate. Nice.
Back online. Roger, holding.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the
back in
relay.
play,
The alien
boys.
transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Let's do this.
The arc thrower is specifically a non-lethal weapon, and a favorite of anyone who's played XCOM 1.
Still moving.
What's in my... Nothing. It's nothing.
In either case, because of our positioning, we're just gonna drill this guy. To put it bluntly, what you're doing with an arc thrower is riding the lightning.
Ah! Cancel Christmas!
Moving to Overwatch. Got some advent here.
Well, here's the rest of their kill force.
Target's still up.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole terrible lot of, right, your line of sight. So, stasis that Pathfinder because I don't want you running around and doing flank shots. Little bastard.
Your body grows weak.
Well, it was a crapshoot anyway. Blade, you get up on high.
Not a problem.
Fuck it, I'll take the... You can't see.
Tired of waiting around.
Combat protocol for assured damage.
Come get some.
Black bang.
Do I look like the coyote?
I need them to bunch up a bit more before I really start playing on the pain.
Negative damage.
I broke some boxes.
It's killing time.
Overwatch.
Get me out of here, please!
Nice drill. Not so much there.
Point that thing somewhere else.
Ow.
Fire spreading!
Getting a little too warm over here.
That is significantly better for our purposes. Cat's got the HP to take it.
Heading out.
Sucks that she has to eat an Overwatch, but you know. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet and run. Oh, you son of a bitch! You knew exactly, you fucker. You absolute fucker. Makes the run. Okay, sabotage. To be fair, they do that all the time. At least it's not the 80 billion crashes that I was having a minute ago. In either case, though, yeah, with them all literally bunched up in like a nice little thing right there, we're at least hitting 3 with the gas grenade, and if I'm really smart, I might be able to hit all of them with the gas grenade, which is 3-4 damage, all of them with poison effect, which poison also reduces their accuracy. Needless to say, that's called the grenade bait formation. Don't do that if you can help it. Alright, come on. Might be a bad boot, and if it's a bad boot, then, yeah. Where is it? Not I'll sack that boot so I can just get a boot that I can see. The only problem with XCOM 2 is that it's on Unreal 3. And Unreal is not stable at all. Da dun da da dun da 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 dum. Da dum da dum 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 da dum. Seriously, this is a bad crash. What the hell? Yeah, no, they did a hard crash. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. Go ahead and speak. The chat room is for chatting. Yeah, we run into Advent mechs. They're not bad. By the time you encounter a gatekeeper, you ruin them. I approached it cautiously. I didn't want to get trashed by one. But by that point, you're running around with plasma and power armor. I was about to say, this does not look right. Either way, Cat's making a run again. And still juke, so go fuck yourself. Good and get... No, I can't get the targets I want, but I can get everyone in there.
Throwing grenade!
I do run this off an SSD, believe it or not. Right, Glade flipped his shit because mine powers are dumb. I mean, great. Oh, hey. Well, don't mind if I do.
Armor's still holding.
Oh, the rulers give you trouble simply because, you know, they're playing a real-time strategy game in a turn-based shooter. But yes, I did have some trouble. I also have 260 plus mods. So there you go.
Adjusting sights.
Who wants a piece of me?
Incoming fire!
They're trying so hard. Glaive, I'm gonna need you to run it.
I'm all right.
we do not.
Target position now.
It's time to cross the T. Then we're going to use our brain bullets and throw Admirable an extra shot.
Target set. Got no ammo.
Ready to go.
Get Pathfinder.
That's what we're looking for.
Squeeze and
How many
pull.
is that now?
Rest is simple.
I'll take you on!
Honestly, the big upgrade I need is my CPU.
We're green to go. Come get some.
Jeez, those bullets just tore open that wall. Bang, bang. Unfortunately, that was a pull.
Well, on to plan B.
I can't move.
Confirmed.
Well, that's a stock.
Got something new.
Huh. Problem is, stasis will not work on... Wait, don't you have blind protocol up? Yes, I do. Get fucked, Sectoid. More importantly, it disabled the zombie.
I'm on it.
Unfortunately, combat has turned so much that we can't just, you know, shoot from on high.
Hostile terminate.
Target's down, though.
Try on ammo. Reloaded.
Glaive has become a squatty, I guess. At this point, we're just running down the sectoid. Poor bastard is poisoned and flash banged. He's not making it out of this one.
They're all over me. The tissue melts away.
Minimum damage from what it looks like. Oof. Oh wait, no, you had 6 HP, not 5.
Missed.
Are we moving out or making love, Marines?
He's down.
Get up, so I can kill you again.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We'll take it. That's a win, boys. Give it a minute. There we go. Or just crash it. Really? Son of a bitch. Okay, so instead of crashing like no times from before, it's crashing 1,000,000 times now. It means we're going to have to take that last turn again, too, which is annoying.
Leftover pizza. Stick the whole box in the fridge. Okay, put the whole box in the fridge. I'll show you where to put it.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself some water while this loads up. It's like, come on, guys. This is the worst crashing fit I've had ever. God hates us. Every last one of us. Yeah, regulars here can testify to the fact of, even when we were in mod hell, we didn't crash this much. Maybe it is something that's going on with my computer. I'll make sure to do a reboot tonight and all that jazz. Hello. I've been going for ever since 4 o'clock because Iceborne decided to be bad and not be optimized, and thus I couldn't run it. However, you haven't missed as much as you think because I've been in a cycle known as the cycle of crashing. Because for some reason today, I've just had nothing but rapid-fire crashes. I don't know is the question. Because I have changed literally nothing, and everyone can attest yesterday, or at least people who were here, that things ran pretty buttery fucking smooth. Idle suppression doesn't help, to say the least. The worst part is this latest crash is just going to have us load into a mission to kill one guy so that we can load out of the mission. It's nuts. So many typos, nothing but typos. Needless to say, today has not been my day, Carrier. It's been bad. Adorable, why do you keep stealing the... I was about to say, where's my menu? And there's the quick load. Probably because there's just one guy on the map right now. I'm gonna laugh if
My mind is my weapon.
fucking Lumi just drops him in one hit. No, it's even less damage this time. He's gonna get to live another round, isn't he? Kinda annoying, but okay. That was the second mission.
Scanning.
Affirmative.
No, that was not the second mission. That was the first mission today. This is the second.
No! Please, no.
There we go, that's the kill.
Definitely got that one.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And it could happen. It's not unlikely.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them, united in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail. No
Why are you
matter
smashing
the
my
cost.
weapons, Pearl? I got a million more in the back, but I take offense to that. Logistics ain't cheap, you know? Oh, snatch. I really need glasses. Holy crap, my eyes are getting bad. That is like the third thing I've mistaken today because of my eyesight. I do totally confess, though, the Pathfinders are mean. And Satori, you're dealing with a gotcha. Super bosses can easily be chumped by 5-star ults. Shield bearers are also higher tier, so they won't spawn right now. Anyways, we are gonna go blast padding because Cat is all about the big booms. Extended signal range, silent motors, and overload. We're gonna go with extended signal range because that's incredibly useful. Emergency aid, combat conditioning, advanced trauma kits. Gain 1 revive charge. Reviving a unit also heals them additional health and no longer ends the turn if you have actions remaining. Also increases the chance that soldiers enters bleed out rather than die. Increases bleed out turns for all units in squad. Fuck yes. Then she has access to Soul Merge. Oh, yikes. Perform a merge with the allied soldier. The unit immediately gains a bonus action persistent stat boost while the merge exists. If the soldier is killed while mind merged, the unit is killed as well. Stasis Shield and Soul Steel. We're gonna go with Soul Steel for some initial sustain. Good old Pathfinder Hunter Corps. No more rapid response. Research time is down.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will
21
be
days
some time
until
yet
we get
before my
mag
research is
weapons.
complete. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
The Turian can be a... honestly, a Marine. With that good of a shooting score, they can do a lot of good with a rifle. Orion. Time to be a Marine. And as far as I'm aware of, Glaive likes that sniper rifle. Everyone wants the 360 no scope. Alright, so Marine. Let's get you a real cannon. Cannon.
Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tygan to look at. Especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander really is connected to the ones Advent's been using in their captains.
I mean, we do have akimbo if you want to be an akimbo, my dude. Marksman or akimbo, your call. Okay, we need black
Avenger
market.
plotting new course. Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Awesome. Rightio. So, Coda, you wanted to be marksman, right? By the way, we have 3 marksmen. Well, technically 4. Glaive wants to be a mark boy as well. 62. Yes, it's misspelled. Also, your choice of hollow targeter or pistol. Given you're kind of more of a gunslinger. $10 days for basic training. Oof. But I can get squad size 1. Oh hey, there's no in-between uppers. Ah, it makes their passives higher. Which means if we have a lot of one particular unit, such as, say, marksman, it's worth the purchase. But I'm gonna go with squad size 1. I have 7 soldiers available. Yikes. Yes, you may, Mr. Pearl. Give me a minute. I actually meant to get this updated, so, here's the thing. Under other details, say what actual class that you want, because the classes haven't been updated. Otherwise, let me just remove EWR. And here you go. Nothing wrong with that. can kick ass and take names. That's all we need around here, right? It is, but it's safer. Alright.
Insidious Templars. Do not assume that their aid will make any difference to your cause.
I'm gonna take the engineer, honestly. That's 90 intel, but given everything takes double time right now, that's gonna take forever, so what we're gonna do is get that cleaned up. Yeah, that's 30 fucking days right there. And that's just floor 2.
Avenger plotting new course.
Reapers found.
My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely
Lightning
on alien
strike
technology,
and scavengers.
and we would never live in their cities.
Oh god, I want that.
We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers
Valley
are
got
taking
the
on some
in this
additional
time.
orders.
Here's the other thing that happened with Reapers. Reapers also have the proficiency class thing, meaning they have been entirely redesigned. Shadow Meld, focus mechanic. They don't have their super stealth anymore, but instead they have shadow stacks. Shadow stacks allows them to blend back into the shadows, allowing them to sort of duck and weave between visibility and out of visibility. You essentially spend your shadow stacks to keep in darkness while being able to be really sneaky. Fade is specifically what lets you get back into the darkness. If no one can see the Reaper, they're gone. Now, they have access to Silent Killer again, which was a really good ability before they essentially nerfed it. Now, if you kill someone with Silent Killer, it eats shadow stacks, but on the other hand, it allows them to kill targets that other friendlies have wounded or otherwise, dealt with, and keep them in the dark. Also, now you can decide whether or not they ambush or not ambush. Basically, do you want them to shoot with the rest of the squad when people get revealed, or do you want them to overwatch in the dark? You now have the option to decide that, yes or no. The point of the Reaper redesign... the Reaper redesign is supposed to allow the Reaper to actually get into combat and actually join the fight, rather than then just throwing a claymore, blowing that thing up, or they remote detonate a, gas canister, and that's all they do for the fight. This actually gets them back in and actually, while still being sneaky fuckers, but, lets them be helpful the entire mission. They still have fairly low damage with the Vector Rifle, meaning they're still more in a support role. But once we start unlocking some of their abilities, yeah, they should start immediately getting better. Assault infantry. They are sufficiently hero units. Well, They weren't bad at what they did before, but the problem is they only had 2 ways of really being useful. It was remote detonation into being a crit god. Also, wow, he rolled super shit for his AWS abilities. I got enough people out of medbay that I don't really need to be concerned.
Do you not yet understand the price of defying the Elders? Was the pacification of the settlement not
There's
enough
our supply
to
raid.
reform your ways?
The Chosen are gonna do
Hey, a
whatever
positive
it takes
modifier
to
for
get to
this
you,
one.
Commander, even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Setting course for Eastern.
So one of the
United
mods I
States.
have is the Resistance will occasionally help us out. This is one such case where they decided to chip in. We do indeed have backup. Start getting up some of our low balls. Because honestly, any new rookies I get at this point, I'm probably going to train up as secondary doctors. Yeah, these flechettes did not work out very well. So instead, we're going to go for phosphor guns. Because I happen to know that Civi really likes fire weapons. These aren't technically fire weapons, but they are white phosphorus guns. Needless to say, they're a war crime. They are indeed big. Radium carbine is exactly what you think it is. It's a fucking radiation gun. Yup, they never agreed to, nor have we signed an agreement saying that the aliens are protected. So A-Lamaus can just eat shit. Power sword or chain sword? Chain sword. I mean, some people follow the Geneva Convention. it's a good document. Alright, that'll do. Let's roll out, gentlemen.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I mean, is it a chemical weapon if, like, thin men shoot acid at you? Technically, yes it is, but they can just claim it's a part of their indigenous species. What do you want them to do? Not breathe? Well, here's the thing. The Geneva Convention was signed by governments that no longer exist. So technically, by this point, there is no such thing as a Geneva Convention unless the aliens ratified it. It is extremely unlikely that they ratified the Geneva Convention, because after all, why would we need to do that? The Elders love and protect us. Hey Lumi, you just missed the mission where you kinda did a whole bunch of brain bullets. Also, nice, Glaive. No, it's gonna be just Windows Store for a while. Still, Pearl, you do have options. If you like being up close and personal, that would be an assault infantry. If you like being at about medium range and shitting bullets, that's a Marine. If you like being a technical support, that's tech support, using the Gremlin to maximum effect with their ABC protocols. I would not recommend being a marksman at this point. Let's see what else. If you like going big boom, sappers are the way to go. They pack a grenade launcher and they can pack an assault rifle or shotgun. Trying to think if there's anyone else. Oh, and there's always room for a medic. Medics are good. Yeah, let me just make everyone else better at not dying and recovering on the way back. What's hilarious is that marksmen start with Phantom, by the way.
Local resistance operatives have managed to shut down an Advent train that was passing through this area.
If we wanted to go full cheese, we could arguably just make an entire team of marksmen all have muffled shot, because that does not break them out of concealment. So you just have a team of marksmen with suppressed shot, just constantly firing every other round. Nothing wrong with toting around a grenade launcher. Big boom is good boom. I do have the shield mod. It even comes in 2 flavors. You have the Stormtrooper Ballistic Shield, and you have the Ballistic Shield regular. The shield counts as a secondary slot item. So in theory, anyone who can use a secondary weapon can carry a shield instead. Oh yeah, no, melee, yeah. I think actually it's a melee.
Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Okay.
As always.
Moving on target location.
It'll be done soon, sir.
Time for a nice walk.
Headed there now.
I will go.
If Snivy ever watches this, I hope he doesn't mind I gave him the Welsh engineer's voice from Company of Heroes 2. Okay, Turians and a shit ton of stun lancers. That's not a good composition.
Heading to that location.
At once.
Closing on target position now.
Repositioning.
As you order, Commander.
Yeah, the main problem with the Reapers is that in the original game they had two jobs. One, without Beta Strike, they could reasonably do their job. But that also kind of meant everyone was at low HP at all times. They're basically supposed to be balanced around the fact that they're crit gods. Their Vector Rifle has +1 crit damage starting off, essentially. So instead of just Sniper Rifle... Yeah, Sniper Rifle is +1, which makes it 2.
Go ahead.
And then they can crit up to 3 with their Vector Rifle. That's supposed to be what is their special thing.
I'll be swift.
We're getting the entire team into position first.
Be a pleasure.
Eyes on the prize.
Agreed.
10-4. Me tengo pronta.
Bada bing, bada bang. Yeah, those lasers have to go.
Ci hanno trovati.
I was kind of hoping for a little better than that. Okay, that thing looks fucking cool. Problem is, we don't exactly have momentum just yet. Bring it on home.
Confirmed.
I will be there.
That's not
I
good.
take responsibility.
We are known to them.
I had a bad feeling about this drop.
Really, the butt of the gun.
I think a bleed has happened.
The 3 stuns was a little awkward, not. Well, the 3 stun lancers was a little awkward, not gonna lie.
I'm under fire.
Get memed on, nerd.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Oh, no focus increase? Huh, okay.
Sure.
Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's try radium gun this close.
Who's keeping score?
Still looks really cool, so points to those guys. Why, we have a Turian striker on the flanks. Oh god. You know that sneeze that you have but you can't sneeze? That is currently me right now.
You want some more?
That is called a chainsword. We happen to like those around here.
I can only blame myself.
There's the Turian striker. I'm in high cover. You ain't gonna do shit. By the way, Bladestorm!
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Bloody brilliant!
Let's do this!
That's a reveal I did not intend. Also, that's another 4 stun lancers. As if this shit wasn't cancer enough.
Hit the armor! Nessun problema, capo. I can get there.
We do indeed have the high ground. Well, all except one of us. He's dead.
I shall never tire.
Damn it. No crit. That was very lucky. Problem is that our... ooh, that's not good. This could get awkward quickly.
We can no longer hide.
Under fire!
I need a med kit here!
This is 9 this mission so far. FYI.
You know you are no match for me.
Also, we supposedly have allies.
Avete visto? Munizioni esaurite!
That's proper destroyed.
Kind of in an awful position. Yeah, there's the problem. It's a fucking Solarian. Those guys are very good at landing shotgun hits. I was kind of banking on the crit, but because this is close assault, she's very good at her job. Harry!
You know you are no match for me.
They do not like Civvy right now.
Far too close, boyo!
Oh, Snivy.
Pathetic.
Well, yeah, I'm shooting you with a fucking foul, lad.
Sono di nuovo pronta.
That does not go over well. We had to risk a few stuns, but we're doing okay.
Give me a minute.
Solarians are also very dodgy. Just kind of in their nature. Anyway, I need me some focus, so, that's up, Solarian.
There's much to learn from here.
Pay the Reaper.
Over matter.
Well, actually, pay the Templar. The Reaper's over there.
Finally!
Oof.
Not good!
Do this!
Pew pew.
Missed.
Unfortunately, that drone is really good at avoiding pain. It might be a drone or something.
They're starting to lose ground.
Alright.
Good to go! Ricarica eseguita.
Yeah, all my people ran out of ammo.
Right. Ready to
So actually, this works out well. I needed the round to recover.
Feeling about this drop.
Nice. Well, time for the Reaper to go scouting.
I understand.
Who or what did she spot?
Proceeding as ordered.
Here I come.
My powers are yours to command.
Tired of waiting around. Vado. Eseguo.
Sir. Got it covered.
At your command.
I'm on it.
Put the boot to him.
Movement. It's close.
Advent Sniper, Mole Ninja. That could have gone better.
Still moving.
Looks like there's two pods over there. Or it's one giant pod.
Colpo vuoto.
Not going out too well for our Overwatches, but hey, at least we cleaned up a little bit. Also, where the fuck's our backup?
Let's move already. Bombs away!
Might as well make this easy to start with. Yeah, and unfortunately, because they're not exactly programmed to be smart, they're probably just sitting there waiting to run into the enemy, and or us to find them, then they'll help.
Through discipline, we prevail. Yes.
Let's move already. Si può fare.
I go where you tell me.
Got it covered.
Drone, guy, or other guy. You know what? Let's get our heads down.
Posizione.
I am trusting you.
And I don't really have a lot of angles to shoot at with, so, yeah, Sniper wants to try and be a long boy. He's got long watch too, so, you know, squad sight,
It's still moving.
Overwatch, which can be dangerous.
You are a fool.
Whoa!
You know you are no match for me.
Okay. I do not appreciate you right now. Either case, I've got a drone in my face that I need to deal with. Don't feel good about this.
It'll be done soon, sir. Under attack. No cover.
What I'm trying to do is get... There we go. Because my force is mostly about running people down and murdering the crap out of them with a shotgun. Goodbye, drone.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
See, I need a good angle to get shooting. Right there.
Orders understood.
Pew pew. Sweeping advance forward. Well, that didn't go as well as that could have. Time for our backdoor shotgunners to, you know, run on in and get some damage done. Oof.
How many is that now? Ce la posso fare.
Yeah, having an innate run and gun, good shit. That man is very lucky.
Regolo la mira.
Moving as ordered.
Silent Killer will save her for that occasion. If it's jammed, reload.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
My life is in your hands.
Yoink. I don't want you to have that Overwatch anymore.
We are compromised.
Here I come.
Jeez. Stoner's so angry. Either way, they're dead. They're very dead.
Woo! See that? Toss me some ammo.
Gonna move on, men.
Bang, bang, bang. Good hit with the foul, though, honestly. That's not an easy shot. And that was the last enemy on the map. See, we can, like, not crash.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So, yeah, that one was not particularly bad, actually. It was just Stun Lancer hell. 9 Stun Lancers. Good God. Right? Thanks for doing nothing, assholes. Your moral support is greatly appreciated. But yeah, with everything costing double the time, we definitely need more bodies. We definitely need to get our stuff online quicker, if we can help it. We also need to take out Warlock as soon as possible, actually.
Will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Because, yeah, again, that fucking infirmary taking 42 days is not feasible. Case, do we have a number 40? We do not have a number 40 yet. That's what we're trying to do, but you're currently sitting pretty in the hospital right now. You kind of had to do some major braining not terribly long ago. Pearl, you can't set off grenades in the storage facility, okay? That's where half the crew goes to play D&D.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Shadow step. Oh, okay. Start all missions concealed and retain individual concealment when the squad is revealed. Gain a bonus detection radius determined by weapons equipped. Reaching maneuver. Probably going to go with Breakthrough. Because having the ability to essentially make a momentum move is very powerful. We'll get the alloys we need. Yeah, I don't have my resistance ring, and it's not coming up this month, okay? By the way, there's a lava. Oh, latavo. Yeah, I can speak. Rover flips out, and I'm not ready for that mission.
Start believing in ghosts, which means someone had to access that unit remotely. If they can access Rover, there's no telling what else they might be able to do. I strongly suggest we make investigating that signal our top priority.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Advanced hair
Looks like
trigger.
Shen was able to confirm the signal's origin. Inputting the coordinates on the map now.
Gotta love Mysterious Stranger. After this, we are gonna go to the locator beacon.
Have lost sight of their purpose, for they are easily swayed by their own ambitions, their own misguided judgments, through their faults.
Katoda is now a marksman.
Chosen, the rightful heir to their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
Mr. Slacks wants to be a Scion, and I could definitely have him for more Scions right now, so... Yup. Long as I get the submission, I can, you know, spec you up on how you like. After all, Mr. Len right there is a
The
rando.
aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against
Dark
the
Tower.
aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your
I don't have good
efforts
intel
will
right
only
now.
lead to further success.
Nah, I'll still keep trial by fire.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
It's 14 days. That's setting off my sergeants. That's not feasible right now. Give it to the guy who's gonna need to juke around as a melee, and then that. Try to get a non-alien in. We'll try to get some aliens in here.
My followers require...
The Scions of Purity is their name, huh?
Can you help us, Commander?
So, we have... Black Legion and Dark Eldar present. Is that all?
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Is that all? Oh hey, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna need my psychic for this one. Get a Marine in here. And I will get my other text back in here. By the way, Lumi, you want a DMR? get you an actual proper N7 weapon there. Actually, I could have you go rifle madness. What's your skill set lean you towards? Yeah, we'll go with rifles for you. Rifle Rooney. Huh, I'm actually surprised. Why isn't the M8 Avenger a rifle what we can use? Whatever. N7 Valkyrie rifle's a good rifle. Yeah, that's right, you get a sawed-off shotgun as a part of your kit. Because, you know, let's give the person who's all about suppressing shots a point-blank option that isn't melee. Okay. You're only supposed to have one slot right now. That's the one problem with the modded weapons. Alright, let's see. Someone's gonna need that flashbang. Who is our direct melee assault? You do not seem to have one. Also, you got a promotion. Bullet time, please. Yeah, it's the dual combination of Black Legion and Dark Eldar that makes me immediately concerned. Honestly, I think I'll go... Oh, wait. Who's got the flashbang? Yeah, I'll keep you with a grenade. We can get Snivy the flashbang. Yeah, that should do it. Let's roll. So, I'm ready for you, Mr. Warlock. I know you're coming.
Ready to deploy.
I know you're gonna be here. Now, the one problem I foresee us having is that we still don't have means of getting rid of armor right now. So, the Space Marines are gonna be a problem. Other than that, we should be fine. Cry. Well, I do need your submission if we're gonna have you on the ship. what it looks like, you haven't sent one in yet, so... I'll resend it in case it was lost or something, but yeah, no, that does have to be filled out before I can throw you something useful. I don't like how long this mission's taking to load. It only means bad things.
We're being asked to assist in a rescue operation for a Resistance VIP currently trapped by Advent in the tunnels beneath the city center. I'm not sure what our target was up to, but the Resistance needs us to get him out of there. Hostile activity in the area is very likely, so keep your heads up.
I find it funny that most people enjoyed being the specialist until they got split into tech spec and healer, and then no one chose healer. Here we go. Let's make them dance, people. I wonder if we're gonna be having the raiders come as reinforcements rather than, you know, just being on the map to start with. If I'm not mistaken, raiders also count as their own pod rather than replacing an enemy pod, so oof. Before we start our defense, we're gonna need to basically go scouting around. Get rid of the raiders before they become a problem. So anyway, Black Legion, a bunch of crazed space marines that thought it was a great idea to go join Chaos. Meanwhile, the Dark Eldar are a bunch of pain-loving people. The Sapper is a Grenadier. Those classes have been updated, but yeah, no, I remember you saying you wanted to be a big boom.
The Resistance VIP is
just put it down as Grenadier and I know what you're talking about. Or just say in the extra note, in the extra detailers.
Firebrand is standing by.
Sapper and I know what you're talking
you
about.
have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
But no, the thing about the Dark Eldar is they actually tried to avoid Chaos. Because they're part of the Eldar that thought that, you know, maybe, you know,
Confirmed.
Bringing Slanesh in with our depraved debauchery was, while a bad thing, yeah, we still have the right to do that.
Headed there now.
That's affirmative.
So, yeah, they're quite careful about, you know, their god stealing their soul.
On it.
But they are violently opposed to Slaanesh, if only for the fact of they don't want to essentially die.
Proceeding as ordered.
What they do is they take slaves
Moving to position.
so that they can take them to their city of Kormaga. And let's just say that
Understood. Moving out.
it's not consensual what goes down there.
Heading there now.
There's no safe word.
I will be there.
Also, by the way, that's another 3 stun lancers in the first pod. That is an entire squad of raptors. Oh boy.
Remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
So yeah, from what it looks like, we got ourselves an interesting situation of an enemy mine situation. Well, there's the Dark Eldar. You know, I'm really looking at this situation and going, do we have to?
Be a pleasure.
Closing on target position now.
Heading there now.
Position confirmed.
Already there.
Do we really have to?
My powers are
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not, you know, implying anything. I'm just commenting.
Support us!
I'm just saying, that's a lot of juice.
Death to the false emperor!
Jeez, he went zooming.
Ha! At your...
I think Black Legion and Dark Eldar will work together because they're technically listed as Raider faction, and Raider factions are technically on the same side.
The path to ruin.
But yeah, realistically, that's how it would go down. Yeah, they count as being on the same side, essentially.
worthy foe.
Thank you kindly. Yup. Ain't no biggie.
Heading to that location. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm all over it.
Busy as ordered.
At once. At your command.
But yeah, the Black Legion are just big, bulky, you know, again, Space Marines. They fight real good. Meanwhile, the Dark Eldar are really flimsy. They just fight with poison and toxins. Plus, you know, they still have Eldar technology, which is nothing to shake a stick at. Given these are all Raptor units, Raptors are fast assault, or they're assault marines. Assault marines are melee specialists that take advantage of jetpacks to get around the battlefield quickly.
Chaos gets yes, master.
I long for battle.
Looks like the Advent boys aren't having a very good time.
That's affirmative.
Okay. I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Following orders.
Agreed.
I'm on the move.
Overwatch.
Scanning. Eyes on the prize.
Call it a coward's way out, but, you know. I like to call this tactical strategy. I'm just waiting for a Lancer to stun somebody.
We are being attacked! As you wish. As you command! For the dark gods!
Heavy weapons have their place and are very appreciated at all times.
Yes, master.
probably not going to survive. Oh god, no, he's not. Oh god, he's shooting the VIP. Fuck it, we're in. I didn't know they could do that.
Moving to designated position. Take this! We're busted! Affirmative, moving out!
Illyrium core is good stuff.
As always.
That's not good, though.
That is not good.
Nah, they've already got enough bullshit to worry about. Lumi will brain bullet the crap out of this individual. Pathfinder Scout dead.
What's over there?
Right, free battle scanner. Good stuff.
Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah, we need to get in there quickly, or else they're gonna light that operative up. And we may not have the time to save him. It looks like most of the Advent forces are down. He's trying to flank.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Ow. Thank you, the Raptors don't seem to be fairly accurate right now. Nor do they seem too terribly interested in engaging in melee combat. That operative's fucked.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts posted on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
I can't move!
The VIP is down. Stay put until Firebrand is in position for evac.
Well, they achieved their objective. This is a bust.
Okay, I'll go.
I didn't think they would immediately just turn on him. The good news is they're Advent reinforcements.
Damnation! Where is our support? The weak fight back! We are taking fire!
So there's gonna be more infighting with their own forces, so it's not all bad. It's just mostly bad. Yoink. As it turns out, closing the damn doors.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's hope this is enough. It's enough.
At once.
Good copy. Moving on target.
It's something. Still, oof. We did not need the VIP dying on us. That's fine, you should be able to edit.
We have lost the element of surprise.
Hey, you achieved your objective. You don't get to say shit. That is a lot of enemies.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
With me, brothers.
Is that 9 troops?
With courage and honor.
Time to see how the Raiders do, I guess. Because we have only one luxury for this occasion.
Destroy the weak!
Really? Well. Either case, we've already lost the mission, so, you know, not good. Witch is doing a good job of carving up forces, though.
We thirst for battle!
Oh, and there's more coming. Now our position's not tenable.
It would seem Advent has been...
Oh, bullshit. You were on the other side.
Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever...
Okay, that's actually some
bionic
bullshit.
energy they may have once possessed.
Nah, you were on the other side over here. You don't get to magically teleport right here. Oh, motherfucker. Alright.
Not a problem.
Yeah, just by the nature of action economy.
Following orders.
Will do.
I guess I'll be okay.
There's simply not enough width.
I must find firmer ground.
Got it covered.
I think there's too many Advent troops. Why would they only drop one? Hey, stasis is cool. I'll take stasis right now.
Evac! We need emergency evac!
The fuck? Oh, well, she's dead. She's dead as shit. At least they're fighting each other now. Now that we're such a non-concern.
We have lost the element of surprise! We are under attack!
So much Advent. Could really do for some deflections right now.
We will have our revenge! We have lost the element of surprise!
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you've got that much health when you're getting shot that many times. I'm surprised the raptors don't have their chain swords.
As you command!
Thank God his bolter's out of ammo. Oh, that's a free action. Fuck.
They took no aid! You are not for death! Into the...
Sword-on-sword combat.
I long.
What the fuck? What does enslaving do? So I'm gonna check out what that specifically does. Okay, so it's just capture. It is just capture, but that really fucking hurts. That was the guy who was gonna deal with the whole, you know, melee person at our ass. Not when they're in high cover. Instead, I'm gonna have the saddler lay down a prox grenade. Put 2 shots forward. Not going to be enough damage to land a kill.
Protected.
Then throw over another action to civvy. Alright, that prox grenade should take him out at this point. Hi, cat. At least this time they seem more interested in the traffic.
Where is our support?
And they can't shoot worth a shit, to say the least.
Support us! The weak fight! We are taking fire!
So many bullets, so little time. Well, never mind. We don't have to too terribly concern ourselves with the witch that just died.
Support us! our support!
It's dying. They got to deploy 1 million Advent. There is indeed quite a bit of DACA going on.
The weak We are taking fire! The pop! For the Dark Gods!
Chaos does what Chaos want to do.
Your will? For the Dark Gods!
Oh, he's out of ammo. Alright, where the fuck's are you back?
They've got friends. Firebrand is in position for the
Oh,
extraction.
god damn
Get
it.
out of there before things get any worse.
No, you can't. This is one of those missions where you can't do that shit. On a yeet!
Orders received.
Well, Cat's the first one out.
Getting out of here. On it. Already there.
We just call this a royal shit show. Well, there goes the fucking Legionnaire.
We are taking fire!
What's happening?
That's not happening.
How does it feel to have slain millions?
The fact they got to yoink through high cover and smoke, yeesh. Well, there goes the Fultons that I had. Nah, now that the evac is up, their AI dictates that they're gonna try and stop XCOM from getting in there. I'm not running through that to get her body. I've already lost a Templar today, too.
Where is our support? The weak fight back.
Yes, Haster got enslaved, which is a capture that the Dark Eldar can do. We're gonna need to bail him out of fucking prison. Hey, considering how long it's going to take to get that resistance ring up and going again, that's pretty close to, you know, dead.
We are under attack. We have a revenge.
Now, there's still another raptor.
Support us!
Shoot. Good question.
We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
My ass is a lull.
Stepping off. I'm under fire. They're all over me. Solid copy.
Got it. Moving.
Looks like that's all survivors on board then.
Heading home.
That was not good.
All surviving
Losing the scientists suck ass.
returning to base.
And the intel we probably
Squad is
needed to
clear of
contact
danger,
a
but we
region.
lost the VIP. Our friends in the Resistance won't be happy to hear this.
Kind of a bad loss, but not unsalvageable. Magnetic weapons are going to be ready soon, which will give us a bit of a curve for the time being. And yes, I've just kind of been dealing with the whole, you know, shitstorm that was that mission. Yes, he's probably being violated by space elves. Most definitely he's being violated by space elves. That, or if we want to pretend he's super badass, he's fighting his way out of space elf hell. That doesn't necessarily matter so much in Kormaga. While they like going after easy prey, they've got stuff that can make a space marine break.
Violence erupted in the city today as radical forces engaged Advent peacekeepers. Civilian witnesses commended the peacekeepers' efforts in repelling the invaders as well as preventing civilian casualties.
That news announcement's actually true for once. Deploy all forces. I mean, there is nothing wrong with pulling an Imperium. Except they didn't necessarily drown in their own blood and rather just murdered the shit out of them. That went bad. I've seen your stuff, don't worry about it. Just gonna get us to the next mission. Yes, I'd like to get to the DOS drop now.
Avenger plotting new course.
I need some money under my belt. Weapons
Avenger
of the Hunt.
plotting new course.
Enjoy the tornado. Say hi to Twister for me. The Infirm is now available. Which is good shit. Now we can start healing faster. So 30 days to clean that up. God damn.
You and I both know we only had one other
Weapons of the
Skyranger,
Hunt.
Commander. It's worse for wear, but this heap used to be Big Sky's pride and joy. And someone's been putting her to work. It may be possible to triangulate exactly where they took off from, but take some time.
Commander, these weapons are unlike any design I have previously encountered before. I could attempt further analysis, but the likelihood of us reverse engineering them appears low regardless.
You appear to be missing a head. I need intel.
Setting course.
Wait, no, I can head to
Eastern
Reaperland. I am
precinct.
stupid. If I head to Reaperland, I can,
Avenger plotting new course.
I can gain intel, which I kind of desperately need right now.
Another important step forward.
And this is what all this was for.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Bada bing,
Commander,
bada bang.
With the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
Modular vector designs I don't need. The next step we need is resistance communications.
Work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Shard gun. Right, those all need to be upgraded individually. I haven't gone into the files and made everything zeroed out. Some things, but not everything. Mag rifles. Servo skull. Yeah, pulse. Looks like that'll all I can do be all for right now.
It's creepy hearing the Chosen talk as if they were just like us.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with
Black
their
Legion,
plans.
but we do have skirmishers in the area of operation. Right, so that'll be the mission we prep up on. Boltcaster, Shadowkeeper, Hunter's Axe, and Frostbomb.
If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost.
Alrighty, so given this is basically the end of the day, a 40 and a 41. We've got Tango. And it sent it twice. Alright. So we've got ourselves a sapper waiting to happen. Let's see if Sapper can do that thing, because as far as I'm aware of, the Grenadier Traditional doesn't exist anymore. Because we're using this class pack, but you want some boom with some suppression. Can Sapper satisfy that? Yep, I'm aware. Might as well get that while we're waiting. Sapper, blast padding, return fire, fire support. Yeah, I can do that. Doesn't have the hollow targeting, but it's got everything else, so that'll do. Let's see.
Well, it's not a problem. We've got Advent here! That's right! It's not supposed to go like this!
Let's see what we've got. Getting it done.
Roger that.
Firebrand, this is Menace 1-5 requesting immediate evac.
That's a good one.
Armor, now! I'm gonna need support here!
Morning 1990, caught the tail end of what we're doing here.
I think this is the package. Heading out. VIP secure and in position for evac.
Let's see. The name is Pearl. Stare in. Unfortunately, we can't have Tango yet because of the in fact, they're not Sergeant yet, and this isn't the main menu customization. Still, an all-encompassing head, huh? Reach helmets. Oh god, no it doesn't. Put that for right now. Light blue and lime. Honestly, that works out well for the helmet. Light blue is the first color mentioned, and then lime is the second. I should have a singular cyber arm unless I took that out, because I took out the Adam Jensen arms, and that's the case. I'm going to feel like an idiot. Let's see. I know I gotta have just a robot arm around somewhere. Yeesh, did I get rid of my robot? Oh, here we are, cybernetic arm left. Go for a different torso for something a bit more fitting. Or at least something that doesn't make that arm look unnatural. Yeah, it's got a big open spot there, so... Honestly, that looks like that works. But then again, I also like, you know, Titanfall stuff, so... Ah, yes, the good old AdMech backpack. Gotta love AdMech. Because we too can look like the elites. Skirmisher pack. Yeah, I'm slowly building this. I only need but a little bit. Oh god, that's gonna get ridiculous quick. Yeah. As one can see, I have a lot of pieces to work with, so... Hilariously enough, Elite Miner might actually look kind of nice. If we do some melts here that's a little bit contrasting with that arm, it makes it look a lot more robotic. But that actually kind of looks obvious when you look at it at the right angle, so never mind. Looks cool, but a little too obvious. Let's see what else we got. Why is it on the thigh? Alright, whatever. The forearm. Give that some bracers.
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but what exactly did you do before the invasion?
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry, mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics. I saw firsthand what their technology is capable of. For better or worse.
And I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Good old Flax. Honestly, the Templar gear actually doesn't look too terribly bad, but we'll give you some rifle clips on your pack. And then for the shins, we'll give you a knife. There you go. Sapper it is. Best of luck. There are no guarantees for survival in this business. But I will confess, you do cut a fine character there. And now we have no more rookies. Oof. Either case, I'm calling it for the day. Sorry that today was a fucking disaster of glitches and other forms of just death. In either case, thanks for bearing with me all day. Have a good Friday, folks. Eat, sleep, be merry, all that jazz. As for myself, I'm gonna go pass out. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.